If anyone's new here, what we do on this stream is we play with wood and we blow. Let's see if we can get a bullseye here on this one. Oh, it fell. We got it. We got it. Amazing. So there is a nice looking mammalian cell. Has another cell right on top of it. So, right there it is. Now there's all these other pigments in there too. That could be a couple different things. There could be bacteria around the cell and on top of it. Could also stain some mitochondria. So this stains all nucleic acids. So bacteria have nucleic acids, mitochondria have their own nucleic acids as well. And I'm sure different structures will appear if we would let this stain sit a little longer. So this is my cheek cell. Inside that cheek cell is all the DNA that makes me who I am. Right in there. Right there. All that little spot there holds all the information that besides what I look like, who I am, and what I could pass to my offspring. So really, really fascinating when you think about it. It's really cool. So when you do that 23andMe thing, you take a, you take a spit sample, a cheek cell swab, you put it in the thing, and you send it back. You're sending them this, and then it can take that and then figure out where you're from and, what sequences of your DNA match with other areas of the world. Super, super cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. I have no idea what this is. Let's see, it has some writing on it. Sorry about the wind. Oh, let me look at it a little closer. So I'll do it this way. So right here is what we found. Found this sweet ring. Inside there, it does say 925. Okay. Whoa. What's this gator doing? Oh my gosh. That, I had this too tight. Did you guys, was that on cam? Where you at, Rocket? Oh. Can you see it over there? You can probably barely see that going up. Here, now it's centered. Good morning and Happy New Year's Eve. How are we doing today? Nice foggy morning. Looks like it is starting to lift though, which is good. Coffee stop? Why a coffee stop? Creeping up on us, I know, right? Even sooner for you. Is fog common? Yeah. It can be foggy here. A couple days every month have a foggy morning. here is not good. So people have their lights on. We're good. We are going to the wetlands today. Oh, it's New Year's. Oh, 8:02 a.m. here, I guess, is midnight there. That's crazy. Happy New Year to AST? Australia Standard Time? No. Australia has different time zones in it. What time zone is Sydney? Are they... They're not the first to have New Year's, are they? You got the islands out there, right? Thanks for the follow, Hardware. New Zealand, that's right, yeah. What about that island up in, like, the Bering Strait? Weird future people. There's like a Russian island right next to an American island, and the Russian island is in the next day, and the American island is in the day after. Is anyone streaming in Australia? Should have been a few. I know a few Australian IRL streamers. I know, right, Frilled? I'm hoping the fog lifts. So does anyone have any New Year's Eve plans? Hi from Central Florida, Emily. Very thick fog this morning. Yeah, I'm headed to the wetlands here on the Space Coast. Very thick fog, hoping it lifts. Isn't there college football playoffs on today too? Rick is going to bed. Mike is hiding inside. Oh, that sounds fun, Green Herring. I mean, Barnacle, Green Herring. That also sounds fun. Staying home, avoiding people. Chat about football. I know, right? God forbid I ask about football. Nice, Real. What time are the games? I'm probably going to miss them all. That sounds... 50 sounds nice, right? Gotta look at my eBird to see what my 2022 totals are. Yeah, I probably won't catch many of those. Cole? What's first footing? I don't think I've heard of the term first footing. I have to make my pork and sauerkraut tomorrow. Anybody have any resolutions? Do you even make resolutions anymore? First visitor to a house. I always have a goal to eat healthier. But an actual goal, walk Watson more. Get Watson out on a daily walk. Get involved with humans. Ain't no Sarah Gill. Yeah, I kind of make resolutions throughout the year. And if I break a resolution, it's fine. I did go the entire year without any frozen chicken nuggets. So, I say that's a win. Book sales. Ooh. You and Caitlin would get along. The last 2 weeks of the year, Caitlin disappears because she tries to finish her book quotas. Put on 40 pounds. Bulking season. That's cool. I saw like every other word there. Fog champ. It's not that bad. I mean, it probably looks a lot worse for you all. Visibility for me is fine. But yeah, probably definitely looks worse for you. Missing quite a few Buttercrisp. I also haven't had many, so there haven't been many to miss. So the few I did do were easy to miss. Yeah, the birds are usually close enough. I mean, you have, you won't be able to see high flying birds as easily, but even with quarter-mile visibility, that's good enough. Oh wow, there's a truck in the left lane. Usually that's not common. I think I'm gonna go dancing tonight. Yeah, crazy, right? Swing dancing. Has anyone ever done swing dancing? Wait. Rick, you always announce every single death. IQ Workshop, thanks for the follow. Like the actual Pope? Or was that the previous Pope? previous Pope. So, still sad. They have 2 stickers. Idiots. Dave, are you serious? Dave swing dances? Does he really, or are you just joking? So Barbara Walters died last night too. Yeah, okay, I do remember that happening, yeah. She was also in her 90s, so yeah, she had a great run. Well, that's the third. What do they say? Deaths come in threes, right? So we got Pele, Barbara Walters, and the Pope. So we're done. We're done with the big 3. Anyone ever hear that saying? Like celebrity deaths come in threes? Or just death in general? When you hear one person dies, you always hear like 2 others have died. I mean, it's not always like that, but you always notice it when you do hear of 3. What is this truck doing? Why'd they slam on the brakes? Oh, they're from Jersey. They probably simulated traffic in their head. Yeah, exactly, Green Herring. And when a 4th dies, it just starts the next batch of 3. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, exactly that. You fulfill it but not like you're seeking to fulfill it personally, but you think about it. Because we've all heard the saying. Okay, the fog was supposed to lift by now. Come on, sun. Burn it off. I can use my mirrors now. Thanks, Barnacle. Wait, but does Dave actually swing dance, or were you just making that up, Mike? I'm sorry if I missed your response to that. Are you giving the fog the energy to that? Okay, that makes sense. Watson's doing great. Watson's loving life. What's up, Blobby? What are you and Mrs. Blobby doing today? What do you think? Oh, he does electro swing, like Great Gatsby style. I don't think I've ever tried dancing to the electro swing, though. What's Watson doing for New Year's? Well, we're gonna, well, Watson's not going out swing dancing. We'll be back before midnight, so we'll ring in a New Year's with Watson. Or doing nothing. You know, honestly, doing nothing on New Year's is the best idea. Like I said, I'm going out, but I'll be back by like 10. I don't like to be out at midnight. That's cool. I knew Dave was cool. I didn't realize he was that cool. What's up, Amaki? Doing great, doing great. Happy New Year. Chris. Worst day of the year. Well, worst day of the year to be out driving after midnight. So many drunk drivers. Oh my gosh, a traffic circle. Are we in the UK? Just kidding, we're driving on the correct side of the road. Okay, the fog is extra dense out here. I hope it doesn't condensate on my gear. Roundabout. That's my concern right now. The only one not drunk. Roundabout. Road closed. Well, back there, that's a 2-lane roundabout. Which no one knows how to use a 2-lane roundabout. Ah, yeah. Visit more trails and parks. Nice. That's a good little resolution. I didn't really make any birding goals last year. Just to go out, have fun, and learn more, and I hit that goal. I was gonna make a number resolution, like a number goal, but I decided not to make a number goal because I don't want to chase a number. I just want to enjoy it. What's up, Dav? I hope this is open. I see a car leaving, which isn't always a good sign. I haven't been here for a bit. I would be shocked if it's closed. Don't get arrested filming owls. Wow. What if I get arrested filming a different bird? Is that okay? Yeah, it's open. Not a decent group out there. Oh, David. That makes sense. We have a lot of Davids here, though. Being inundated by the Daves. I know, birding in UK is something completely different. Well, we're here. It is very foggy. But we are here. Lyle
Paradise just subscribed.
It's as foggy down there as
Good
it is in
morning,
Maryland,
Doc and
really.
Chat. It's as foggy down there as it is here in Maryland.
Wow. The problem is, Blobby, I used to say bird watching, but think about the term bird watching. Not everyone watches. Sometimes you hear and listen. So you don't call it bird listening. So birding is more of a unified general term that is more inclusive for all accessibility. One second. Oh, nice, Dave. Any less creepy. I mean, it's only, what, the British people that have a different term for birding, right? I can't even say fanny pack around you lot, so you'll get over it. Oh, my mom sent me 7 texts of puppies. Hold them beside me. Great. We'll let them get out of their car. Bird behavioral observing still is like using eyesight, though, kind of. Because, like, for accessible birding, some people might be visually impaired. Oh, yeah, that not being serious is perfectly fine. Oh, bird watching sounds great. I see what you meant there now. Okay. Are things going to condensate on all my gear? What's the worst can happen? All my stuff gets ruined, and I can't stream in 2023, and this is the last stream we ever do. Okay, here we go. Let's go stream. Otherwise, for Jess, it's just there's a select group that made a different term for birding. So now whenever you say birding, they're like, that means something different. That's how you sound, too. It's not the lenses I'm worried about. I have an ATEM Mini attached to my hip. Mainly the ATEM. Are you satisfied with my Mazda? Yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't be. Oh, geez, yeah. They're not watching my stream anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. What's jiggling? Oh, the seat. Okay. Yeah, the brevs are not watching a bird watching stream where we go birding. This is a 2012 Mazda, so yeah, this is 10 years old now. We foggy. Wrong pocket. Tuesday, innit, bruv? Thought about doing like an entire stream in a southern accent sometime. Like a Forrest Gump accent. Mama always says, life is like chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get. Y'all wouldn't want to watch me in a southern accent for an entire stream? That's quite disrespectful. My feelings are hurt now. Thought you all would support me through anything. Apparently not. Oh, I knocked my thing off. Boston accent. Boston accent, you just take away all your ahs. Taking my car to the harbor down in Boston Yard. And you add R's to words that end in A. Like supernova, supernovar. You remove R's and put them in a different spot. It's kind of how the Boston accent works. Diving, oh, the Anhingas? Oh yeah, they're super cool. It's like pig Latin. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, sorry, I should put the backpack on. I was setting up my camera here first. Usually I put my backpack on first, but I forgot how to stream.
Kimmer's Brewery just subscribed. Happy Saturday, everyone.
What was that? Kim? Kim, thank you for the resub. Happy, oh, it's Saturday. Thanks for the reminder of which day it is. Happy Saturday. Happy New Year's Eve. All of the above. Wash my car. Yeah, I say that sometimes. Sometimes I say it on purpose just to get a comment from you all. Okay, let's get this set up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's cool, Fergster. A wash rag. What are you? Alright,
Nap fan just subscribed. Good morning. Happy
let's
New
lock
Year.
this up. Nevan,
Nap fan just
good morning to you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Let's make sure things are working here. I hear some things over here. Let's just make sure everything is working before we get too far away. We're looking good. I heard something over here. I don't see anything though. Oh, you are? Yeah, it's just, this is a Nikon P1000, and I just output. Nice. This isn't like, I don't take photos with this. I do a live birding nature broadcast, so this is great for zooming and video content. Then this is just all my broadcasting
Papillon just
equipment to
subscribed.
switch between cams.
That is crazy.
Yep. Oh,
I
there's
love
something flopping around over here.
Nice one.
Oh yeah, this is great zoom for the wetlands because it has 3,000 millimeters technically,
Take a picture and show my friend.
which
They'll be
is.
like, oh my God. And look at all the equipment on his back. This is me in the future, guys.
Now, if you're like that, you're taking good. You can take better photos with that than you can with this. So this isn't good for photos. I use this for rocket launch coverage to get all that zoom
Yeah,
and stuff
me
like that. But actual good wildlife photography, I have a Canon I bring out for that. So
Nice.
yeah,
Nice. But 3,000. Wow.
yeah. But when you go 3,000, any little movement is a lot of blur and.
Yeah, because of the fog this morning, it's been difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Getting it in focus. But the gators are out, so you'll be good. So, because it's nice and warm, so they're out everywhere.
Oh
And
yeah.
we had a little bit of a fish kill, so they're eating the fish, so.
Oh yeah, I was out paddleboarding the other day and there was a lot of fish floating but not dead yet.
So what's the Sony then?
Oh, this is a shoulder cam, so I switch between cams by changing
Oh, okay.
HDMI sources. So I'm
Nice.
talking, communicating to people, seeing how they're doing, and
So are you live then?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
yep,
Nice.
yep.
See,
So
that's what I got to figure out is how to do the whole, because I just hold my phone and go live.
yeah. So I'm live. I'm on. You ever heard Twitch?
Yeah.
So I'm on Twitch,
Okay.
and so you can chat, interact, and
I'm typically on TikTok.
a TikTok live.
Always.
No, I never did the
Always live.
TikTok stuff.
Astro nerds are very, very big on there. They love to gift.
Astro nerds?
Oh, yeah, that's what we are. Anything with rockets or moons or anything.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm an engineer, so of
Okay.
course I'm a nerd. But, so
Yep.
anything like that, they
Hmm.
love.
Do you do like the rocket launch coverage live on there?
Always, because that's where I work, so it makes it easy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I couldn't ever get like media pass through what I do on Twitch and whatnot,
Yeah.
but I just go. I'm on the ground somewhere. You know.
I
like-
always have the secret spots. I always
Yeah.
know where they're at because I've
Yeah.
been there too long.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, NASA Spaceflight. They do a lot of big coverage on YouTube.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
I actually have somebody in my box just to keep the count because when I've got 4 devices going at once trying to do everything,
Oh yeah.
I can't watch the count because I'm live. And
Yeah, no,
everything,
it's so
And
difficult.
I had a second phone, but
Green
when I was doing
Herring has
photography
gifted
last
5
week,
subs to viewers.
half my equipment, so I lost my extra phone. So no, but the 14 Pro doesn't overheat, and so now we're all excited about the 14 Pro. So.
Give it a shot in summertime.
Well, that's what they did. They bought it in the summer.
Wow.
And they said this one overheats and not the 14. All my photographers here have said, So I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
They
Hopefully
swore
not.
by it, and plus the video is so much better. But enjoy. Have fun.
Yeah,
Looks
you
like
too.
fun.
What's your name on the TikTok?
Mona.
Mona.
Mia. M-I-A is me.
And then Mona, M-O.
M-O-N-A.
M-O-N-A, and Mona Mia.
M-I-A.
M-I-A.
Is I-S me. And I'm live every day, 7 to 8, somewhere in Florida.
Oh, nice.
Somewhere.
Have to check you out.
Because I do sunrises. So.
Okay.
And I purposely, the sun is coming up clear on the beach, and I purposely came to the fog because I love the fog. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
the fog is like got that creepy look to it.
By the way, like you get about, I had 15,000 people, and I had like 800 in the chat, and I just was like, there's just no way. I can't even keep up with 800 people.
Wow, I average like 100, which I like.
Right. But the manatees, which are up right now.
TikTok audience, though, I don't know if I'd be able to survive that.
Yeah, you just gotta kind of ignore them. You just get some really good moderators.
Yeah.
You gotta get some really good, and I'll mod for you if you want. But yeah, get some really good moderators.
Yeah, you need, how many followers do you need to go live on TikTok, though?
1,000.
1,000, yeah. I haven't pushed my TikTok hard enough to try to get that.
Yeah, most people don't. So to me, it's my favorite out of all of them. I mean, I post on Facebook and Instagram and all that stuff too because my family's on Facebook.
Yeah.
All my photographers and fitness folks are on Instagram, and then my following on
Doing
so much
this
bigger.
setup on TikTok would be a lot harder because this is all 16:9, not vertical.
Okay.
So I'm not filming. Nothing I do is because you're on the phone. If you want to take this and put it on TikTok for Zoom, that's going to be very difficult.
Can't you just turn it sideways?
Not this one. Yeah. This is still shooting 16:9 just sideways.
I've had that
10
problem,
subs
to
and I've
viewers.
had to show them
Oh, jeez.
stuff, and then I've got to like flip
Yeah.
the camera, but I'm like, you guys got to see it horizontal, so then flip, and
Yeah.
they'll do it. They'll
Yeah,
flip horizontal.
my avoidance of TikTok is because I hate vertical filming.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. And I know, like, with doing certain, like, when I was doing calendars this year, I was like, I got to do more. I mean, of course, with my camera, I do, but not with my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot my binoculars. But my name is, my name is Wade, but my screen name, Dr. WD40.
On TikTok?
On Twitch, YouTube, it's DRWD40 or drwd40.com. And then, but on TikTok, because that name wasn't available, it's DRWD40 Twitch.
DRWD40. Yep, there you are.
Yeah, I don't really post anything.
Alright, so I just followed you. So you can find me.
Thanks.
Dragonfly.
Oh yeah, I was messing with AI. I had AI, the whole AI thing, generate a 30-second or a few second script, and then I used some of my footage just with I was just messing around because you could output so much content with just, you get a video snip, have AI write something, and have some speech to text things, talk over it, boom, done.
Nice.
30 seconds of work, you're good to go.
Nice. I'd love to sit down with you and figure out all your gear someday. I mean, I'm leaving right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that would be fun, but at least I followed you on there. So.
Yeah, and I have all my gear information on my website, which is just my username.com.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a tab that says gear. You can see.
Nice. That helps a lot. Too.
Yeah, yeah, because
It does.
this all gets
But
pretty
you know what,
crazy.
You know what TikTok does? They send me gear for free all the time. They go off my Amazon wish list and they get me.
Oh,
whatever I
TikTok
need.
does?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
I'm still.
telling you.
I like Twitch though. I'm not going to TikTok.
Yeah, they buy my Amazon stuff constantly. They have sent me stuff almost every week for the past year.
That's crazy.
Just to promote and to get me out there more and help me. Like anytime I get into a situation, I was like, well, that didn't work.
Yeah.
They're like, well, you need this gear.
Out here's tough. I'm bonding 4 cell networks in my backpack,
Wow.
and that's, you see little antennas and stuff. Yeah. Because I go out into some more remote areas.
See, and that's what I'm having problems. Underwater, I'm having problem with it, and remote, I'm having.
Oh yeah,
problems.
underwater won't work unless you have a tether. You lose connection, any signal, as soon as you go underwater.
Okay, that's what I've had issues
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
So usually somebody's on the surface
Hmm.
when I have a PA, which they come, people of course love
Yeah.
Florida and everybody visits here. So I've had 9, I think, TikTok friends come here so far.
Yeah,
So, and I've had 2 PAs come.
yeah. There's some drones that have a tether that you can output over HDMI then, and I've contemplated those, but haven't gone that way yet.
Well, yeah, drone's the next thing because there's
Yeah.
certain things I can't get to by foot. Like
Yeah.
when, like River Lakes conservation is hard.
You can't even. There's
I've
no-
spent hours trying to get to that water and cannot.
There's no content out. I mean, no network out there.
There was,
Hmm.
but it died. I don't know what happened. I used to have five, and then the hurricane hit and lost it. So whatever they put up, they lost during the hurricane.
Oh wow.
It was
Yeah.
gone. Because when I went after the hurricane, I'm like, great guys, we got no. So I
Yeah.
can only sit still right at the waterway, and then that's it.
Oh yeah. So me, I'm walking, talking all the way out through there.
So, and normally I do too. And
Yeah.
I could before the hurricane, I could do it. Now I cannot.
Yeah, because I drove out there just as soon as the network went out. I'm like, okay, we're done. Turned around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but alrighty, I'm gonna go, Bert. Nice meeting you.
Same here.
Yeah, yeah. Feel free to reach out then.
All right. Thank you.
Oh wow, what did I miss? Wait, Mike, 69 bits. Papa Joan with a sub. Green Herring, 5 gifted, and Sync 10 gifted. What the heck, Christina? Thank you for the follow. What the heck are you doing? And Sync, why are you gifting? Happy birthday. Green Herring. Double counted. Papa Joan. Why'd you sub? Thanks for the follow. Mr. Past 15. It was a conversation. Oh, I should start eBird.
Emotski has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Lock the car. Oh my, why are people gifting subs?
Gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you. Thank you all so much. What are y'all doing? Trying to get my attention? Trying to stop? Oh, I know what you're doing. I said I'm moving to TikTok and you all stopped. But did you hear TikTok buys you things off your wish list? I know, right, Vic?
Papillon cheered. X100. I subbed because I like your stream and it was a hype train.
Hype train. Oh, Papa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh, we got a bird that just flew away. It was a palm warbler, though. So we saw that blue-gray gnatcatcher there at the start. Blue-gray gnatcatcher. I just saw a palm warbler, but it flew away. You're subbing to keep me here. That's right. That's the ultimatum now. If I don't get X amount of subs, I'm leaving Twitch. I know, right? Adding Lexus to my wish list. Oh, Rosie at Spoonbill flying over. Too bad it flew away. Like, what the heck? She said she had 8,000 viewers just looking at manatees. Like, I don't understand things like that, to be honest. I saw something moving in here. What's her username? She said on TikTok, it's Mona, M-O-N-A, Mia, M-I-A, is me. Mona Mia is me, I think she said. whatever it was flew away. I think that was the palm warbler. I hear the mourning doves. Hot substreams. But like the problem, like I could be live on TikTok now. You're allowed to do that. TikTok is not against the rules to stream on right now. But you need 1,000 followers on TikTok, and I think I have 78. She said she followed me on the TikTok. Let me see, I can look. How famous is she? Let's open up the TikTok. I hate how TikTok autoplays. Absolutely the worst. Oh yeah, there she is. $7,000 followers. Nice. I am the real. Yeah, I just made it DRW40 Twitch. Alrighty. We got some easy content here to start the day. Something more interesting back here, though. No, come back. Oh, butterbutt. You can tell because there's a butter patch on its butt. When in doubt, butterbutt. Yeah, she seems to have some cool stuff. Always cool to run into another live streamer in Florida, especially when it does nature coverage. Okay. I think whatever else is there is... Oh, blue-gray. Okay. Butterbutt, butterbutt, butterbutt. I like, this is kind of like cool with the super calm water. This great blue heron here. And the reflection. Wait, that was a kinglet? What? Sorry, Amaki, I just screwed that up. We're moving back over here for a bit. Oh, this froze. Come on. Actually, a goose. I never had this freeze on me. Something moving around over here. Come on, fog. Wait, was that a ruby crown right there? It moved on me. Oh, there it is. A lifer for me. Well, on stream. If that's actually, but this knot doesn't have a ruby crown. I saw the white eye ring and immediately thought blue-gray gnatcatcher. Totally was. Well, that was a good look at it right there. Oh, down here. Over here. Stay. Oh, that's... You're a butterbutt. Oh, down here. Oh, that's another butterbutt. They mostly keep the crown hidden. Ooh. You can see the fog moving through there, can't you? Oh, now butterbutts are in our way. Where's it at? Where is it at? Not seeing it now. No. Right. Hear dinosaurs. It hasn't called yet. Yeah, I mean, we got a good look there of it for a moment, that's for sure. I will happily add it. Boom, ruby crown kinglet. You know your kinglets. Oh, they don't call. Okay. And then... That was the blue-gray gnatcatcher we saw at the start then, right? It had the white eye ring. I just automatically assumed. Noisier. Oh. Okay, it was gnatcatcher at the start. All right, cool. And then we saw... Red-winged... Oh yeah, I do hear the red-winged blackbird and the boat-tailed grackles, just haven't shown any on the stream yet. Wow. Wild. Oh yeah, you get some cool ones over there too, don't you, Pookie? Okay. What the heck? Papa, thank you for the 100 bits. Amaki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I love NSYNC. Kirk the Jerk, thank you for 10 gifted. Happy birthday. Green Herring, thank you for 5 gifted. Y'all didn't need to do that. Like how I'm not leaving Twitch. You don't have to do that. But thank you. I still will say thank you, and I appreciate it. Which way we want to go? We're not going to be able to see much on that island, so maybe we'll change up our direction today. Walk this way. No one ever said I'm leaving Twitch. I'm gonna change. I'm a changed man now. But yeah, the thing I hate most about TikTok, like I said to her, is vertical. Why would I ever want to stream vertically? Wait, people are still mourning Jonathan on his Discord? Wait, people like, oh, sorry, you guys are looking really high up. People posting, I mean, I'm in Jonathan's Discord, but I haven't looked at it in a while. Yeah, if you got a lot of people watching on their phones. I don't know, I guess just me, like, I don't want the experience I bring to be a mobile experience. So, no offense to cell phone viewers. Oh, Butterbutt. Butterbutt. There might be something else hopping around that. It's 789. You one of those vertical screen mounters for your Hackerman's work? There's some interesting stuff hopping around in here, I think. I'm just gonna get the camera out and shine it back to this hole. It's way back on the other side though. It might be better if I walk around, to be honest. I saw a lot more yellow on a bird back there. Yeah, exactly, Pookie. Into the grasslands. Boat-tail grackle flying over. Another kinglet? They quick. Oh my gosh. They're like little speed demons. Song ideas, Borkin. What's it showing? I can open it now. It's not showing anything. We're just showing gray box. Oh, I know why. Yeah. Stuff restarted, I think. That'll be too annoying. I think that's a butterbutt. Yep. Yeah, that'd be too annoying to fix on the field. I hate how OBS does that in BlueStacks. If BlueStacks restarts, you have to reselect the BlueStacks source. Unless I just do capture that region. That'd be the only way around that. I saw some fluttering back there. What's over here in this dead tree? Butterbutt. So many butterbutts. Okay. Oh, I think there's two doves sitting over here. A little blocked by things. Or those ground doves? No, I think they're mourning. Yeah, they're mourning. I see a little black dot. 79. I think I just heard a catbird in there. Ooh, palm warbler. That's a very yellow palm warbler over here. Come back. Back on it. Come on. Show yourself. Oh. It flew far away. But that was definitely a palm warbler. A lot more yellow on that one. Oh, I know, Blobby. Bird is the word. Warbler twerk. Yeah, it was doing the twerk. Okay. let's move on. One nice thing about this fog is that the morning birds might be out and about a little longer today. Maybe. I actually don't know how that works. I do want to get out of the tall grass. You know what they say. Beware of the tall grass. That's where the velociraptors are. Burb is the warb. Warb. Ugh. It's a big hill. I feel like it's getting foggier. Anyone else feel like it just got foggier? Because I can't see the Anhinga out there anymore. It got foggier. The fog is supposed to lift as the sun rises. It's 9 o'clock. What the heck is the fog still doing out? Yeah, the fog just got worse. Ooh, is that a Cape May? What the heck are you? Oh no, Northern Parula, I think. Oh my gosh, I thought Cape May at first. I saw the stripes. So fast. I believe this is a Northern Parula down here though. Where's it at? It's still hopping down. I'll slip over here now. Ah, sorry, it's moving so quick. Oh wait, did I say, oh my gosh, was I saying Northern Parula there? Was I really saying Northern Parula? My brain was thinking prairie. But I was saying Northern Parula out loud, and that's no joke. Oh, pizza, sorry, song ID was wrong today. Why was I saying Northern Parula with my language, but not my brain? And like, that's not even like a joke to make up for, you know, saying it wrong, you know. If I say something wrong, I'll admit to it. But I was actually thinking prairie, but I was saying Northern Parula. Fog is invading my brain. Good spooky morning to you as well, Sethalie. Very spooky today. But yeah, we had a prairie warbler right there. Yes. I saw the stripes, but the stripes were not on the full breast, which would have been more Cape May-ish. Brain fog. Yeah, we have brain fog today. Yeah, I think our best bet is looking through these Brazilian pepper trees today. Morning. Yeah, unfortunately, the song, I could try to fix song ID real quick. If you want me to? I feel like today could be a useful day for it if we feel like using it. Brain lag. All right, so my audio will disappear for a second. I need to take this out. So I do want to fix that. I have to log into my OBS to do so. And I have to go to that scene and fix that scene. So apologies, audio will turn off for a second. I'm going to test it. So no one else, oh, unless someone wants to redeem it. Ooh. Why was that wet? Hope my stuff's going to be okay. Yeah, no one redeem it. I'll do it. I don't want it to get screwed up. Sometimes it screws up if someone redeems it. Which means you're going to redeem it. I'm not even going to do it. Someone's going to activate Song ID eventually, and then we'll know if it works. I'm not even going to risk it screwing up. Because I can force it, but that doesn't slow down the cooldown. Oh. How are you? Palm warbler. I see you twerking over there. These people walk by as I look through in this pepper tree over here. Chat check. Are we back? Are you all there? Oh, there you go. Are we working now? Okay. We're working now, but it's not, we don't hear many birds. Except for the distant red-winged blackbirds and boat-tailed grackles. If we get any more subs the rest of this stream, I'm moving to TikTok. I can actually stream vertically on the Canon M50 too. Like, we can't see anything right now. Look at this heron. This is a Chinese agent. Is that still the problem with TikTok? Look how foggy it is out here. And that's not even far away. Not even far away. But I see anhingas and double-crested cormorants way out there. Maybe, but I guess our focus just can be on these close trees right now. The stuff out in the actual water, we'll have to wait. You can hear all the dewdrops falling. What did my mom say? Interpreted dance on TikTok, yes. Oop, that was soft. Morning. There's a butter butt. Yep. You kind of scared? You can teach me, Bick? How can you teach me? I am very scared of. Can you hear all the water drops falling from the trees? Oh, Zoom meeting. Holy cow, I do not want to push for 1,000 followers on TikTok. That sounds absolutely miserable. I think the funniest part is that Mike would have to download TikTok to moderate for me. True, just buy them. Happy New Year, John. Yep, Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good New Year's Eve and now New Year. You already started what campaign? Telling people to follow me on TikTok? Mike, you do know you'll have to be a mod on the TikTok, right? Yeah, you start that campaign, you're modding. Ralphie Ann, hi, good morning. Pez. These are the Vortex Viper HDs, 8x42s. I love them. Recently got them and they've upgraded my birding tremendously. I don't know why I went so long without using binoculars. I can quickly look at something to see if I should bring it up on cam. Sometimes things do fly away, but it happens. Oh, that's good, John. Nope, not 4K. Oh, GG, Mike. It was nice knowing you. I hear a killdeer. You hear it? It's now. Decide not to call anymore. I heard a killdeer though. True frilled. True pizza. Do y'all hear that killdeer? Yeah, this fog is crazy. What's up, Ministry? Good morning, Valkyrie. And I'm confident enough in that killdeer. They have a very distinct call. I also hear that cardinal. Don't see the cardinal yet. Mike saying what we're all thinking. Merlin still borked? It just worked, I thought. What did it do this time? I don't know why it's not running. That part wouldn't make any sense. Oh, thanks, Mike. Maybe BlueStacks isn't receiving the audio input for some reason, because I didn't change anything there. That's weird. But BlueStacks isn't receiving the audio. Oh, I did get a Ruby Crown Kinglet ping on my Merlin. But I'm doing great, doing great. Butterbutt. I think the kinglet was in this bush in here. I thought I saw it, but the problem is the dewdrops are falling, making the leaves move just tiny bits here and there. I think this is more of a southern spot for ruby crown kinglets, right? They're not usually this far south. Speedify Live. Yeah, the Speedify Live is outside in Philly, right? Someone who was from Maryland in here said there was a lot of fog there this morning too. Forget who said that. Where's my Maryland person at? I was hoping that kinglet would reappear a little better, but it did not. Oh no, this is pretty foggy here. It's pretty foggy. Normal winter range, okay. It's funny, you see one, then you see a bunch. Like ruby crown is a lifer for me today. I saw a golden crown last week, which was cool. But that was in Georgia for that. Also, using binoculars while on the stand-up paddleboard is not easy. Okay, you're a little bit more yellow. What are you, little bird? You have more of a yellow chest and you don't have the stripe patterns. Can you show yourself for us? Could this be a pine warbler? Let's see if we can. It's moving around a lot. It was up in this tree here. See if it jumps onto it. This one wasn't it. Down here. It wasn't the one I was just looking at. Oh, come on, focus. So backlit now, though. You have to force some exposure. Maybe you'll see golden crown. Yeah, I saw a golden crown on the paddleboard. So the one I was just looking for was up in the top of this pine. But I'm not seeing it now because I have the camera up, because that's how that goes. Did it move over to here? Problem is, there's so many yellow rumps out here today. It's making it difficult. Oh, there's our yellow. Come on. So quick, come back. Yeah, it does look pine warblerish. I've only gotten a brief look with the binoculars. That's a butterbutt over there. So that's the butterbutt that just moved up in there. So you can see it. Oh, right there's a butterbutt. So that's not the one I'm looking in. Trying to find his pine to confirm pine. I saw two white wing bars, I think, and a yellow breast. It might have flown off too. Yeah. We'll see if we can get one more sighting of it here. I said it might have flown off though. We'll switch cams. I haven't gotten a call from it. Bottom right was movement. They like to hide in the little pine tufts too. Oh, a call to it? No, I never called. Only calls I do for warblers are psh, 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 psh. Pish it real good. Do they call more during mating season? Not sure. Some movement over in that pine. Maybe it went to a different pine. Yeah, I think it flew out of this pine here. I knew I was watching it. Can we get a pish channel point redeem? What would it do? Oh, I see the blue-gray gnatcatcher back there. That one's definitely blue-gray. Yeah, I'm confident enough in that pine though. Because what else could, I mean, pines are common, so what else could it be besides that? Oh, I think I got it again. A lot of little biker kids coming through now though. I have some cyclists coming by. Oh, it's just back there. We're just going to oversaturate for a moment. See if I can get some movement. Come on, it was just there. Oh no, blue-gray. I just want to show it to confirm it. Why you gotta be so sneaky? Oh. That wasn't it. I thought I saw it, but I lied. It was a better bet. Oh, this section, what kind of tree it is? This is a longleaf pine. Okay. An attempt was made. I think it flew away. I would have seen it hopping by now. I didn't see it fly away. I heard a fish crow there too. Okay, moving on. Is stream okay, Pookie? This section here does cut in and out sometimes. Little hiccups, but okay now. Yeah, this section is slightly bit ratey. I have not. Talking about crime pays, but botany doesn't. What has he been up to? Very old, odd plants. Oh, that would be cool. I see a great blue heron out there, but I'm just... looking for other things that could be hiding amongst the reeds. Now that light is appearing a little more. Not like any of his videos are bad, I know, right? He does. If you all don't know who we're talking about, the YouTube channel is, I think it's Crime Pays, but Botany doesn't. And if you ever want to learn about plants, that's the best person to teach you about it. It's just a different take on educating. Yeah, lots of alligators here. I haven't seen any today, but there's probably 50 that live in here. There's a blue-gray gnatcatcher there. Oh, I see a gray egret out there. I hear some common gallinules. Hear that catbird? Here, I'll show you this. Now we can see out into the wetlands a little better. I'll show you this great egret. If I turn the screen on. Bird creep. Oh, there's no underscore. It's just AdCom. Are we gonna get a stab? I think I just heard a lease bittern. Merlin Bird ID's acting up today. I know, right? Oh, it just maybe got something. Yeah, I got something small in there. So like all of these like fronds, it could be birds hiding in there. And move back. New Year. All right, Emily, have a fun morning. Hope you see lots. Yep, it is starting to let up. I do see it getting slightly brighter. That looks like an active bush back there. Let's do a zoom. Ooh, Yellowstone River. Sounds fancy. This could be a bunch of butterbutts back there, but let's zoom in together and look. Got a very active bush back here. Right. Our favorite bird. Eating some Brazilian peppers. Nom 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 nom. It likes the spice. Oh wait, is photo not working? Do I need to restart that? Oh, I just got the killdeer. It's been a while, okay? I forget how to... Oh, there's a catbird. I'm gonna let you watch this bush while I log back into the computer real quick. This one should be pretty simple to fix.
Greener Pastures just subscribed.
Minimize that. Oh, what's going on? Greener Pastures? Thank you for that. Sorry, you're getting double audio. I'm restarting a photo thing. We might get photo uploads now. Oh yeah, now I have to go to TikTok, that's right. Yeah, now it's working. Yep. There's the sub. Greener Pastures. I said it. I think most things in this bush back here are going to be butterbutts. TikTok restream. The thing is, I can't even move to TikTok. Even if I wanted to. Always got to scan these fields. You want to find the killdeer. Or the northern harriers could be out there too. Alright, not seeing anything though. This Dutch proverb. The grass is greener on the other side. Of course, Bonatone reviews it. Love the birds. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think you knew if I said I get any more subs this stream that I'm moving to TikTok. Greener pastures. Wait, what? That is not how I thought it would translate. Yep, we're moving to TikTok, everybody. Who's joining? Blueberry gnatcatcher. No, I'm not actually gonna move to TikTok. I would be so miserable there. Did not do well on TikTok. Green Herring, are you calling everybody here old? What's TikTok? Craig girl. Thanks for the follow. Just stating facts. Calling everybody old. No, 35 plus isn't old. All right. Is anyone here under 30? Let's start with that. Yeah, is anyone here under 30? No, I'm 32. Almost 33. 26. Frilled, how old are you? In your mind. You can hear there's killdeer out there, can't you? Lars. Frilled 26. Okay. Has been any under 25s yet then? Anyone under 25? If you're looking, you don't have to say. If you want to stay in a lurk. Happy New Year, Tokyo! Oh, I bet all the Japan streamers are live right now. Isn't like every streamer in Japan right now? Trent, Frilled, how's it feel to be the youngest person in the room? And you're on Twitch. Oh, I just heard you again. I heard that Lee Spittern, didn't you? There, you can hear the killdeer a lot better now. Amen. Oh, I hear Sandhill cranes. Listen. I know, right, Chris? I think all the old people are just in a few select channels. Well, and that's one reason why, like, you know, my stream of like my content has reached its like saturation on Twitch. Which is why I have to move to TikTok. Oh, what are you? What the heck are you? That's a Northern Harrier. A white Northern Harrier. We might be able to get it hunting over here. No, it's a bush. Yeah, but that's one TV. That's only going to count as one viewer. I got bushed. Oh, is that it there? No, that's something else flying. That's a great blue heron. Wait, Killdeer's like right behind me now. Dang, that was cool though. I think that's the first northern harrier I saw flying here. Yeah, honestly, Facebook birding would probably take off, if I'm being horribly honest. There's so many birding Facebook pages. I don't know if we'll see. Oh, there's something flew. Fish crow? And I see a white spot out there. Oh, it's right there. Wood stork? Oh yeah, there's a wood stork out there. Nice. I know, right? Ugh. Nah, I'm not leaving Twitch. I don't have the time to learn something new and get something work something else. Like, think of all my chat integrations I use. Those stork legs. You know what I mean? Like, none of that would be possible on the other platforms. They just would be bare bones stream. No chat functions would be possible unless you forced everyone to use the Twitch chat to do things. Because of you all and the things that I like doing with chat with, you know, Botatone and whatnot. I wouldn't have any desire to be on other platforms because I love that sort of interaction we get here. Oops, excuse me. Pizza. A clickbait link. Oh, I see some American coots. Let's zoom in here and check out this coot. Cute, cute. How do I even see a short-eared owl? You know, the smart people saw short-eared owls at that Fellsmere Grade recreation area where we saw the vermilion flycatcher. Remember how you said one was spotted there once before, but then we heard a great horned off into the distance? American coot. Let's bring up the colors a little bit on it. Oh, bye. It's got some good grass. There you can see the little red eyes on it. That's why I wanted to bring up the colors. And nice. What do we have over here on the other side? Let's bring saturation back to normal. More coots. That looks like a grebe behind it, though. There's a pied build. Oh, sorry about your photos. Get off my pond. Oh, I was like, where'd the I looked away. I was reading chat. I'm like, where'd the pied go? It dove. Dove again. There it is. Up here, you got some grackles, looks like. Boat-tailed grackles. Oh, we just got something else. There's another cluster of coots, and oh, there's two coots and two common gallinules in there. Oh, and there's a double-crested cormorant that just landed behind it. Doing cormorant things. Dunk. Let's see if it gets something. I don't know if it's swimming this way or the wind. Oh, there it is. Nope. Empty beaked. There's something fluttering over here too. Oh, there's two more hunting cormorants. They're fast. Another one right there. All right, cool, cool, cool. A lot of fun stuff in there. You hear them? I think they're already landing. Velociraptors. It's true. Sandhill cranes are pretty much velociraptors. Actually, limpkins are probably more velociraptor sized. Sandhill cranes are probably more Utah raptor sized. There could be another pair nearby, just not yelling or something. I don't know. Yeah, they've been pretty vocal this morning too. Wow, do we not have any sandhill crane clips? I mean, we have clips. We have all the baby clips and things like that. So the clips definitely exist. How's the baby doing? I'm sure it's doing fine. Probably full on teenager rebellious mode now. Oh, I didn't add the Galaneos. Oh. Yeah, it would be SACR. I didn't even look at the, I looked at it, but I didn't even think about what the 4-letter code would be for it. Oh, the sun is out. Oh my gosh, putting sunglasses on. That fog layer looks wild. But like makes it extra bright too. Oh, I don't want to time out. No Fear 72784. TikTok has underwater stuff. I posted that on my Instagram. Doc, when are you getting the underwater drone? When are you sending me $1,100? She found it on TikTok. I'm just gonna turn my TikTok into AI overlaid video clips. So I take the video clips out here of birds and bugs in the field, and then I have AI write a script, and then I have AI read the script, and then that's all I do. It'll be the easiest videos ever, and I'll just post them constantly. And that's what my TikTok will become. Yep, another better butt. GPT. Yeah, that's when I went to Silver Springs. That was a nice trip. I took the DJI. It gets, the hertz start freaking out on it. Like it gets like clipping in the video quality. It's weird in low light, which happens when you go underwater. Where are you? I think that's a lease turn. Actually, no, that's a longer bill on it. Oh, am I gonna get this camera up in time? What could you be? Oh, it's flying off into the fog. Oh, it's in the fog. Come back. Oh, is that it there? It's so bright. Oh, there's a group of them that just flew that way. Actually, I think that was a lease turn. Fix the bug. The sun is so weird. Oh, sorry. Through the fog right now. You too, John. Hope you have a good rest of your night if you're leaving. You're probably heading to bed soon. Of our delta with the levees here. Oh, the wetlands do? Yeah, these are definitely, I mean, these are man-made wetlands. There's a water treatment facility right over there for the runoff. We'll never know. Yeah, the difference in colors though are crazy. Yeah, I won't add. Anyways, I'm pretty sure they were least turns. We get least turn flyovers in the wetlands here fairly often. But I didn't get a good enough look in the fog layer. Higher up didn't help. Something splashed a lot. In encroaching subdivisions. Oh wait, are you in that area of California too, Pizza? Or you just know it? I hear you're red-bellied. There you are. Don't do it. We went around the other side of the tree as soon as we, oh, there it is. So, this is a test for y'all. The red on the head does not go all the way around to the forehead. It just stays on the back of the head. So, is that male or female? So, red-bellied woodpeckers have that red on their head. And one of them, the red goes all the way to the front, and the other one, the red is shorter. Oops, sorry. Oh, now it's up there in the thick. Well, David, I'm glad. I'm glad I can help bring those memories back for for you. Morning. Could get a caracara fly over here. So females have the shorter red band and males have a full red band. Oops. Oh yeah, nature's so nice. David, where are you at now? Did you say? You puked? Oh yeah. Oh, Mississippi. Yeah. We've seen the crested caracara. Oh, there's a wood stork flying. I think that might have been the one we saw earlier. Oh, there's a white ibis flying. First white ibis of the day. Let's hang out in here for a few minutes. Butterbutt. Let me add that white ibis quick before I forget. Alright. Pretty sure everything is a butterbutt so far, based on the calls. Jackson. They get a lot of tornadoes in that area too, right? Dixie Alley. Pretty terrifying. Because there's a lot of tall trees there too, so you can only hear, you can't really see anything. Other places have such weird zip codes. Like Canadian zip codes are so weird. Why don't you just use numbers? It's like letters, numbers. It's a mess. Oh, we used to do salmon fishing growing up. Dang, flew away. You're not seeing anything in the field. Not hard to find you. You mean to tell me that's your real name? The field does sound active out there today, though. No, only butterbutts back here today. Great hobby. I mean, yeah, birding is a great hobby. Gets you out and about, doing things, exploring new areas. Like, I've explored so many areas in Brevard County. Like, it's absolutely insane. In New York, Rochester, New York, you used to be able to snag salmon at the waterfalls. I don't know if they do that anymore there. They were caught in the waterfalls and people go there and just snag salmon. Mom got a hook in her back there from people trying to snag things. That was not fun. Not enough. In life. And like, one way you can like have birding reach younger audiences is say it's like Pokemon. This is literally real life Pokemon. You don't get to keep them, but like you add them to your life list. It's like finding getting a rare Pokemon. It's like getting a Halo Golden Crown Charizard, if that's a thing. Oh yeah, snag salmon are not easy to catch. I don't even know if snagging is legal for salmon anymore. Yeah, it's real life Pokemon. Ooh, that sounds nice. I got to go up and check out Fernandina Beach. It was a very nice area there. We stayed at a hotel there for NSYNC's wedding. Oh, blue-gray gnatcatcher. True pizza. Oh, really, Gene? By law here, you have to release. Oh yeah, that's how the law is in Pennsylvania. I'm just saying this was like in like the 90s. My family we'd go up to Rochester, New York. I grew up in Pennsylvania. Oh, I see a little palm warbler down there. Twerking about. Where are my swamp sparrows at, though? Oh, there's my vultures up there. Right into the sunlight. Are they forming a vulture-nado? Looks like turkey vultures and black vultures. Mike, really? Well, they go to the beach for a nice collection. Yeah, they do. They had the Right Whale Fest when I was there, which was really cool. There's some beautiful areas in New York if you go up by like Watkins Glen, all the Finger Lakes and whatnot. Palm warbler. And for anything different in here that we might not have seen yet, there's a lot of hopping around. It's very thick in there though. So as soon as you see something and bring a camera up to look at it, probably will disappear on us. Are they all, is she listening to all mine? That sounds absolutely miserable. Oh, butterbutt. And problem is, you see a movement, try to find it, and then you realize it's just a butterbutt. See a few more grebes out there. Oh, I love venison so much. That northern mockingbird up there. This northern mockingbird will stay for us. Who's excited to see a northern mockingbird? Just a butterbutt. Well, when it's every movement you're looking at, it's just a butterbutt. Oh, it flew away. It's down in here now. Donk. Northern mockingbird. No mo. Not butterface. They have a little white patch on their back. It looks like a butter square. Oh yeah, it's definitely a great way. You know what? I'm gonna search something. I wonder if I can buy Oliebollen anywhere locally. Probably not. Booba. I wonder if I search. Google Maps for Oliebollen, if anything will appear. It took me to the Netherlands. Daggone it. I can show blue-footed booby on Twitch. I could show tufted titmouse. I could show great tits on Twitch too. Like sometimes you could even see a pair of great tits. together, like on the same branch. You still have 10? No, I don't have enough time today to make my own. I was like, indoor stream, making greasy, fatty foods, or out for a nice hike at the wetlands. It was an easy choice. I've not seen an osprey today. I guess I haven't been able to see much flying today. Anyway, there's a belted kingfisher. Easy to tell them in flight. In the wetlands. And I chose wrong? You're saying I shouldn't have come birding today, Pizza? And I should have stayed home making greasy, fatty food? Oh yes, everyone knows belted kingfisher. Well, the queenfisher, the female belted kingfisher, bird of the year. Drawn by the artist of the year, I Paint Birds. Oh, was Sethly out looking for bird of the year in his last stream? Burbs, you're lurking. You heard your name. We just had it. Let's hope we can get a belted kingfisher that's actually perched up out here. No, I didn't know she was lurking. I'm never trying to call someone out of lurk. Ugh. How was that, by the way? How was the whole event and excursions and whatnot? See, a bunch of double cards. Let's try to get around this corner over here. Oh, last couple seven. Gotta say her name 3 times. I Paint Burbs will appear to Mark Dudley.
Papillon cheered. X100. Quick story, I used to feed birds, however when a hawk took my favorite robin I was pissed off. FN hawk killed it and didn't eat it just for the kill. I was upset.
Morning. Oh no, that's a sad story. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rare to get applause for your art.
Gene __
We
nature
applause for your art
cheered.
every stream.
X100.
Especially when they're in boots. B-Day, it's not my birthday. Thank you for the bits. There's something really interesting over there, but I can't get there. Every time I see fluttering, it's a butterbutt. Oh, that's a palm warbler. What was this? Eve Bonnet raid the Ollyballin raiders. You better have all brought your Ollyballin with you. Happy New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. If you are in a time zone that already passed it, welcome to Florida. It is 10:44 a.m. here, so we still have a long time to go. What were you all up to today? We're out here at the wetlands birding abouts. Playing GeoGuessr. Where's the snow? We don't get snow here. Y'all missed some really dense fog this morning, though. Let's see. What's our weather? Let's do an uwu here. Yeah, it is 74.
Sline McCossum just subscribed. Dobby Wiggle.
Sline, Dobby Wiggle, thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. If you have any questions about birds, about Florida, about nature stuff, just let me know. We're here exploring the wetlands. One last day of birding. We did get a lifer today. A ruby-crowned kinglet. Some of you might say, oh, I see ruby-crowned kinglets all the time. Well, they come down here during winter, and this is like a little bit more of the southern part for them. What's the deal with birds? I know, right? So weird. Why are birds so weird? Oh, Gene, thank you. Milbrent, I know your name. Thanks for holding. Word for the feed chasing. What? Oh yeah, there's like I said, there's tons of alligators here. They'll probably start emerging soon to warm up in the sun, to be honest. There's probably 2 alligators behind me right now. But they're so used to humans here. It's not a big deal. Really, Shane? Yeah, we got a little lifer today. I know it's not like an insane lifer. I guess I just always see photos from green herring, kinglets. So I've gotten used to them. I'm trying to find something that's not a butterbutt to show y'all. And it's difficult. Yeah, I did. Every lifer is insane. Yep, gators. I don't have any gators in my backyard. I have a fence. So that's nice. Okay, do you all remember the bird we saw here that one day? We got a lifer in this spot before. The yellow-billed cuckoo. Everywhere is a butterbutt. Oh, I see a catbird real far down in there. Won't be able to get that on camera too well. Really, Lava? Nah, they're just walking through. Gators aren't going to bother you unless you bother them. Crocs will actually attack you for the fun of attacking you. But a gator doesn't really want to attack you. You would be too big of a meal for it. So if it is attacking you, it's defensive attacks. Not that it's trying to actually eat you. I think I saw a phoebe down there, but it flew inwards. Let's see. I was hoping the belted kingfisher would come back. The belted kingfishers really like these perches in here. What's up, Pooper? How you doing? Happy New Year's to you as well. Ah. Flew away. Oh, now it's starting to get warm out. Holy cow. As soon as that fog lifted, now we toasting. How birds fly through branches like that? That's insane. There's a bird that flew through all this thickness without any issue at all. And then landed right over there. I don't know what it was, but it's just like amazing how they can navigate, twist, and turn so easily. You know, I'll probably have one beer tonight and a glass of wine, and then a champagne toast at midnight. I rarely have over 3 drinks. What a boozer. No, it's not that I'm too cheap. It's just I'm typically the driver. So I have like, depends what it is, but 2 drink max when I'm out. So many butter butts. I'd like to show something different than a butter butt. Yeah, I make $750K a year from Twitch alone. Oh yeah, Pooper, I'm moving to TikTok Live now. Do you want to be my mod over on TikTok Live? Oh, both? That I can't confirm. I forget the differences between the two. There's like the Myrtle one and then the other one. I think there's some sort of smaller heron over here. Not sure if tricolored or blue. Let's zoom in and find out. Let's show some content before you all go crazy about not showing content. Yes, I'm a good TikTok. Sweet. A bird dropping stream. It's gonna be hard to see this one, but it is back in here. Looking like a tricolored heron. Skirting through the fronds. This is like how velociraptors look through the tall grass. Let's see what else we have out and about on these trees. Let's go over here to the right first. Looks like we have Anhinga perched up over there. Oops, let's actually focus on the Anhinga here. See that sharp, pointy bill? What's up, 715? But these long beaks don't make good emotes. I want birds for good emotes. Oh, I saw something white here. Just poop, I think. Yeah, it's just poop. There's your bird droppings. Is there something over there? No, I don't think so. Don't I know it? Like, I love my reddish egret coffee emote, but it just doesn't translate well to an emote. But like a reddish egret is the perfect example of a bird that would, what a bird would look like drinking too much coffee. Poop emote got locked at tier 3? Well, you all wanted like elbow and whatnot. I'm getting covered in gnats right now. Alright, quiz time. Why is that double-crested cormorant doing that? Why is it standing there like that? Dude, I know, right? It's so hard. Like, the re-emote is long, too. I'm being covered in gnats. Oh, it flew away now. Drying the wings. Yes, there it is. Drying the wings. So, ducks, rails, and whatnot, they have a waxy coating on their wings, so the water falls off a lot easier. But Nhingas and cormorants don't have that as much, so the water absorbs in. So you see them after, and they hunt in the water, they dive in and hunt in the water. So after their hunt, you always see them drying their wings off in the sun so that they can get light enough to fly again. Gnat is silent. Eve, Happy New Year. Thanks for that raid. You too, you too. Morning.
See anything interesting?
Normal stuff out here today. Yeah. Nothing too extreme. Only one that I haven't seen here for a while was the golden crowned kinglet. Golden crowned kinglet.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that was. I saw that at the start.
What is it?
That's just a little bird.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
Petite one, though.
yeah, got 2 wing bars on it.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever even seen that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it used to be the first ducks that came down with a. It's like a bufflehead, but it's not a bufflehead. Anyway, it's got a funny crown on it and.
Wood ducks?
No.
Merganser?
Merganser.
Oh, they're here today?
No.
Okay.
They're the first ones that come down from the north.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say I don't use. They're usually either at the wildlife sanctuary or down at the Broadmoor Marsh Unit. Yeah.
I'm a local. I should know all that. Well,
Yep. You too.
Yeah, this place used to be good until they just quit doing anything.
Yeah.
I had a friend that was on the board. He just said, "Screw you! I'm not gonna, put my name to this thing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They don't do anything. Those guys up there, they don't care."
Yeah, and then they I mean, I kind of like that they closed down the cars.
Oh, that's good.
It's good for us out here not getting dusty and whatnot.
Sure.
And because people were driving on that, so that's why they closed
Totally
it.
agree with that one, but at
Yeah.
least, cut some of the stuff out of here, or
Yeah.
put some grain in there, whatever. But they don't do anything.
Yeah, they had a good project going for a while for getting native plants on the shoreline and whatnot, and everything's just kind of stopped.
Yeah, that's when my friend got off the board.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the camera club here?
Not the Camera Club.
You should.
I should.
Well, I'm a member, and so.
It's just called the Camera Club?
Yeah, we had 300 members at one time.
Mm-hmm.
We're now down to 150. It's called the Camera Club of Brevard.
A Brevard.
And are you from here? Or?
Yeah, yep, I'm from here.
Well, anyway, come down sometime. Look
Yeah,
it up.
yeah, I'll look it up.
And my name is Charlie Dodds. And if you want to come to a meeting, just say you do. And
Yeah, send me a
Come to a
message.
couple
My
of
name's Wade.
yeah, you'll see
Yeah.
Wade.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Some people don't like camera clubs, but we got guys that don't know shit, and we got guys that are way better than me.
Yeah. It's crazy the
So,
differences, yeah.
So, I mean, and we during the COVID thing, we're the only Florida club that went to videos. So
Mhm.
we had a video every month.
Oh wow.
And so we would invite them in, not really in, but
Yeah.
they would come in by, what is it, anyway.
Like Zoom, any live. I mean, that's what
Yeah,
that's what this is right now.
Yeah.
All this is my broadcast equipment.
Sure.
So I broadcast live the feeds from the field and talk, and people can interact.
Sure, super.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
But anyway, we had somebody every month coming in. We had one guy that lived in the Loire Valley in France, but he was actually an English person,
Mhm.
yet he was doing a video on Japan.
Oh wow.
I mean, so, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
cool.
We had some good stuff.
That's one cool thing about producing video content. Anyone from anywhere in the world can join then.
Yeah, sure.
It's not, that's like, I mean, I have people all over the world that watch and interact with me.
Yeah. But anyway, come down to the club sometime. You might interested. We got the guy that's just was the president. He was out of Cape,
Mm-hmm.
and he was really into what do you call it?
Launch photography.
Yeah, a lot for sure.
Yeah.
Because he was anyway. I can't remember the name of the place, but anyway, we had some really good videos of him. Taking stuff off.
Yeah.
What is it? Anyway,
Yeah.
the company, SpaceX.
Oh, SpaceX. Yeah, all the launches.
And so, we got all his information from there, and it was really cool. Do you get a lot of stuff on the launch?
Oh yeah, I do launch coverage as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Whenever there's a launch, if I try to get out if life allows for it.
Well, let me tell you about me. Everybody's got a story, right?
Yeah. Everyone's got a story. What's your story?
Well, mostly bullshit, but
Yeah.
But I got a condo up there on the beach,
Mm-hmm.
and so I go down for pretty much every launch.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I watched these two boosters come in together.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Fucking formation.
Yeah, yeah.
And came in
It's
together.
it's insane, right? When you that's Falcon Heavy launch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they landed right there, on the
Yep.
land.
I was unfortunately at work.
Not on the barge.
Oh, no.
way on
That was the middle of the night launch.
Could have been long.
Yeah, I know it was cloudy, and I thought I wouldn't see it, but then you get that double sonic boom of each booster. Each booster technically has 3 sonic booms on it, so you heard 6 in there.
I'm a fighter pilot, I know. I've been supersonic so many times you can't believe it. And you know what it is? You can't even tell it unless you're looking at the freaking meter.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
Everyone under you can tell.
I just went through the speed of sound. Yeah. There's a million other people. All you gotta do is watch that meter, and when it gets to 1.0,
Yeah,
you're
you don't hear the boom.
not in the airplane.
No. All right, have a good one.
How we doing? Take care.
You too.
Come by and you might
Yeah.
be interested.
Yeah, I'll
We
check it
got
out.
guys that do video. We got guys that do pretty much
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah.
And all you gotta do is come sometime and then walk around and talk to people and see
Yeah,
what they
that sounds nice.
interested in, and
Yeah.
you might pick up something. You might pick
Yeah.
up some people because, like I say, we do something every month.
Oh yeah, meet new people,
Yeah, meet new people.
more network and stuff.
And it's $35 freaking dollars a year. You can afford that.
Yeah, I know, right?
And once you get in the club, you can kind of do what you want to. If you don't like it, blow it off.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, nice meeting you. Have a good one. Ruby crown. Did I say ruby crowned? Black brain short circuits. It does. Wow, pooper. Is that a buff? Oh no, we didn't see a bufflehead here. I was like, you saw a bufflehead? No, who doesn't paint the burbs? I don't paint the burbs. I paint burbs, paints the burbs. Oh, explaining Twitch to your family over the holidays. Yeah, I don't even attempt it anymore. Yeah. I just say I just video myself doing things and produce video content. Oh yeah, the missionaries found us here the one time too. You lied to the man. Oh, I said golden. Oops. Oops. I don't think he knew his birds to correct me, so it's okay. I try that next time. Yeah, honestly, I just stopped even saying what I do. I just say I go birding and metal detecting. And watch rocket launches. But explaining, or it's like, I just say, I do it on a site that's like YouTube, but it's not YouTube. If that conversation continues. Usually if I say I go birding, that just stops the conversation. Where am I? Oh, I can walk back that way. Birding rockets. Garena, thanks for the follow. Keeping you all a secret is for the best. Like heck, and even when it came to dating, explaining this is very difficult. Explaining it to their family, also difficult. AKA, there was no explaining done to the family. I just say I go birding. But the Camera Club of Brevard County, anyone look it up? It says they have 150 members. The Premier Photography Club. So their interest is in cameras, not what they're taking photos of. Like, I couldn't imagine taking photos of things I didn't care about, you know what I mean? Like, just take photos to take photos. And to learn the art of photography, doesn't matter what's at the other end of the camera. Oh, he's recruiting more people, I think. Oh, there's a Phoebe. I did step on one before. There was one I stepped on stream once. No, come back, there it is. Eastern Phoebe. There was an ash-throated flycatcher spotted out here a little bit ago, so don't roll out everything right away. But I don't know all the intricate differences between ash-throated and Eastern Phoebe. I'm wondering when. I thought I've seen one of those flying up and down this line right here. Get way more excited about red-shouldered hawks because they want to practice birds in flight. Oh, he's chatting them up now. He's still chatting. Some people just like to talk. There's nothing wrong with that. Speaking of red-shouldered hawks, pretty sure that was one that just flew away right there. Up. It just landed for us. We did see a Cooper's out here once. Let's zoom in over here and see if this was a red-shouldered. It is going to be backlit white, but we'll try. Gilbert, so thank you for the follow. Alrighty, zoom time. Red-shouldered. Look like great crested. Okay. So they have more of a crest. Let's bring up the light just a tad on you. Oh, Johnny Fave, thank you for the follow as well. I was wondering, we still haven't seen an osprey today. Where have all the ospreys gone? They've all running away from us. And we back. Let's see here, red-shouldered hawk. Yeah, club's not free. Yeah, he did tell me it was $35 a year. Then he explained $35 a year is nothing. Not to everybody. Oh, see two catbirds in there. We've seen one of those today. How are those models? Oh, I see a brown thrasher. There's a brown thrasher down here. There's a northern mockingbird. Oh, none of you are going to believe me. It flew away. It was just right down here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Thrasher? How did I not see it move? I thought I was watching it the whole time. I mean, I'm going to report it. I definitely ID'd it. But I would love to show it to you all too. Nature Gary, thanks for the follow. Wait, what's the third Mimid?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Hi,
Hi.
how you doing?
What do you see over here?
There was just a northern mockingbird and
okay.
some yellow rumps, and I thought I saw a brown thrasher, so.
Oh, I saw one at Wickham Park yesterday. It was the first time I've ever seen
Oh,
one
really?
out
They're
in the
cool.
wild, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
A brown thrasher.
Yeah, they're like a brown bird about the size of a northern mockingbird, maybe a little larger, and white spots on it.
I was surprised at how big it was. I didn't
Yeah.
realize they were that big.
Yeah, yeah, they are a little bigger.
Mockingbird up there.
Yeah, and it was just right down here, and then I lost it. Looked away for a second, and it moved.
You look like you're doing professional videos.
Oh yeah, I do a live broadcast stuff. Oh,
You
it just
do?
went back there.
Wow.
I just saw brownness.
What is it you post on YouTube?
It's a site like YouTube. It's called Twitch.
Called what?
It's called Twitch. It's known for video game content, but you can also do any live broadcast style you want on it.
Awesome.
And it has better chat and community aspects for the live feature, so I like to do it there. Oh, are they fighting each other now?
And I just saw one. I thought the brown thrasher's back there.
Yeah, the northern mockingbird's up higher.
Ooh, is that a catbird?
Yeah, there's a catbird in there too. Yep.
Well, have a great time.
Yep, you too.
Thanks. The thrasher. Oh, Twitch.
Yeah, all three are right there. Catbird, mockingbird, and thrasher are back in there. I might have to move a little bit down here. So that was the mockingbird that just flew down. They seemed like nice ladies, but I'm in bird mode. It's hard to talk and be socially nice. Triple Mimid bush. Oh dang, I don't see it now. There it is. It just flew down there. Let's see. I don't see it yet. But it just went right down there. Oh. There it is. No, there's a stick. But there it is, you can kind of see it. Enough for an ID for you all. Live streaming platform from Amazon. Oh my gosh, that's a good way to say it. You resort to the grunts. I know, right? Like, oh, you look professional. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's in there too deep now. Boom. Catbirds, mockingbirds, and thrashers. This dude stopped to talk to another group of people. I was not special at all. I wonder if he's trying to recruit everyone to Camera Club. Big sickle bills. I mean, that was a pretty large bill back there, though, but not as big as, I guess, other thrashers. I think the That's the red-shouldered hawk flew into that tree over there. Have a possible talk to you. Welcome back, Blobby. He gets a recruitment bonus. Ooh. Oh, we've been streaming for a while already. Granted, we didn't move far at the beginning because it was so foggy. Y'all doing?
You want a card with my phone number on there? And
Oh yeah, if you have one, I'll take it.
All right, then if you want to come to the meeting,
Yeah.
just a
I,
second.
I walk for
Okay.
this direction or for this direction? What do you think is better?
Neither one.
Yeah.
Either. It's
Yeah.
pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Okay, take care.
Thank you. You have a good one.
You build good airplanes.
Sir?
I said you build good airplanes.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
working for Embraer.
Oh,
All right.
I've heard of them.
That-
Thank you very
this
much.
happens to be taken in where? Down in Mallory Square.
Oh, Mallory
That's
Square.
That's Mallory Square at night. And anyway, my name's on there, my phone number's on there. If you want to
Thank
come
you.
to the meeting, just say hello and you want to come, and I'll meet you at the gate, not the gate, but the place.
Yeah.
And we meet on Tuesday, first Tuesday of the month.
Is it a nighttime?
That's okay. Yeah,
I teach night classes sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, I don't say because this.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
for that. That's-
Got it.
yeah. So, but yeah. So sometimes I'm teaching night classes.
Sure.
Yeah, and I think Tuesday I have a night class, and that
Well,
semester
I'm-
starts soon, but
I'm
things
a
might
boater,
change.
see, and my boating
Mhm.
thing is on Tuesday, first Tuesday. of
Yeah.
the month, So I can't go to either one.
yeah,
I screw it. I just go with this one. And,
you switch it up.
But anyway, we have a good time, and
Mhm.
about 50-50 women and men.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good.
that helps, you know. The girls are pretty good. But anyway, we have a good time.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya. He tried to entice me to go by saying there's women there. Do y'all know I'm a male photographer? You ever see, there's like a Facebook out there that changes all the stereotypes. It puts females as like the normalcy, and then says how like it makes jokes about males. Like, you know, someone's like, ooh, a female doctorate. It's like, why don't you just say doctorate? You know, there's no difference. So the joke is like, I'm a male doctorate. Yeah, what kind of camera club is this? Sleepy gator. If they're cold, you're cold. Let them in. Gators are not dinosaurs. Gators are cold-blooded. Just because they're scaly does not make them dinosaurs. Now, they are as old as dinosaurs, but they are not in the same category. Birds are dinosaurs. You could say dinosaur for every bird we see, but not for every alligator we see. Short circuit again? What do you mean short circuit again? Maybe. Maybe. Such a great gator. If they are cold, oh, if you are cold, they are cold. Let them in, that's right. Oh, sparrow. Stay, 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 stay. Where the heck is it? It's so hard to see. They blend into everything. See what I mean? Savannah. Savannah sparrow. So hard to see on the camera viewfinder when I'm zoomed out there. Oh, you can hear his little chirps too. I wonder if Merlin will pick it up. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to turn on song ID. Oh, something's biting my leg right now. Just take it. Nope. Ow. I have like no Seums biting my leg. Oh, sorry, Solo. I might have moved too soon there. Morning. Big. Albert, thanks for the follow. Shark Knows Better, thank you as well. Wait, so that was a Savannah, right? Oh, that's a great perch right there too. That cut off. Savannah. So there's subspecies of savannas too? Oh gosh. Oh, I see a great egret back there. Did I add great egret today? I don't think I did. Did not. Seen 2 of those so far. Oh, palm warbler. Oh, oh, oh. Another sparrow down here. Much more defined yellow eyebrow on that one. Subspecies. No clue about gators. Wow, that's horrible. I don't even want to think about that. There's another gator down there. Palm warbler. Oh, they mowed this down, which is good. We've seen a lot today, haven't we? Too bad this wasn't tomorrow. I'd be starting the bird out. Oh, Pizza, are you doing your 150 species tomorrow? What's your secret location? Oh, there's some wings down there. There's feathers. Oh, I see a roseate flying. Oh, Yogurt, what's up? How you doing? I've been great, Hope you've been well too. Let's zoom in to this roseate spoonbill over here. It looks like it landed for us. Oh, red-shouldered flying behind me. All this year. Well, I'll check my stats at the end of the stream. Roseate spoonbill, one of the 5 species of spoonbill. There are 5? Am I saying that wrong? How many species of spoonbill are there? Hey, busy life is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. My life busy right now too, but it's good busy. Eight locations, woof. Thank you for the shout out. We were making fun of Canada earlier because you all have very weird postal codes. Let's scan these trees, a vulture or something at the top there. Pretty sure there's a vulture up there. What were you? Black vulture up there. Way easier to make fun. True. We only have a few things we can make fun of other people for. Red-winged blackbird. I think that was what just flew right there. Oh, what just happened over here? Are they nesting? Oh, we got some nesting herons. Sorry, the wind is making it shaky. We're super zoomed right now. Oh wait, is there a baby in there? Oh no, that's the other one's head. There wouldn't be babies yet. Starge, I know. Like, what is making that noise in there? So I'll activate my sound ID to see if it picks it up. That just said boat-tail grackle. Is that some boat-tail grackle noise I've never heard before? Oh, there's something down in this area. Very thick in there, though. There are a bunch of grackles in those fronds. Most excellent. Fancy. Thank you for the follow. I'm not seeing anything. Let's stop calling. Is this another kinglet? It's hiding from me now, though. Psst, psst, psst. Nope. Someone didn't pick up their dog poop. That's why dogs will be banned. Because people don't pick up after them. Seeing the ruby crown. Yeah, that one looked like another one, but it went into hiding right away. Some more nesting herons over here. Let me show them real quick. Look pretty cool. Do have to... Oh, this gave me a purple gallinule hit. I didn't see any gallinules that big. How is Watson with the fireworks? Wait, Why did I just get a snail kite ping? Snail kites would not be found. I mean, they could be. But what does a snail kite call? See, you can't trust Merlin all the time. Watson's, he'll bark the first couple times, then he gets used to him. Nesting season. Yeah, Merlin pinged a snail kite. I must have misheard something. Copy, zombie. Thanks for following. Birds, fish. Yep, both of them. All the above. See some little tail flicks over there. Common gallinule. You got a white ibis over behind it. And a great blue heron on the shoreline. Boom. Eat docks. Really? There are some that says heard by Merlin? Ooh, I would never report a bird that was only heard by Merlin and I didn't even hear it. You just look down and see it on the bird list like, oh, it was here. In the Great Lakes. Oh, wow. Cold up there. You get some good... Michigan has good migration at some points, right? Well, just because Great Lakes doesn't mean Michigan. Me assuming. I see a sparrow. Do you have yellow? I don't see a sparrow. Oh, you went over there. Yep, yellow eyebrow, another swamp. See the gators down there? More gators right there. There's one there and one there. I don't show the gators too much. Very common on eBird lists. I guess I have you all keeping me in check. I can totally see the desire to over-report just to get a higher number because everything's number-based, right? Yellow eyebrow. So many Savannah sparrows now. They all have that yellow eyebrow too. A boat-tail grackle landing right there in front of us. Huge funnel point during migration? Ooh, that sounds exciting. Yeah, I know whenever they show those migration maps, there's that one section in Michigan, it's always red hot. Have you ever been to those areas, Pizza? or anyone out there. All you birders. Tech over experience. I can see that too. Forks River. That's in North Dakota or South Dakota? They get the sandhill cranes out there. I haven't seen the Limpkins yet. I think that might have been one. No, that was more great blue heron too. Kirtland's warbler. Oh wow, it's almost noon already. Oh my lord. I walked all the way around yet. This has been a great day so far though. Yeah, all the gators are out in here. Sound very Limpkin-like over there though. Pretty easy in the correct habitat. It's probably like, so kind of similar to like if you wanted to see a Florida scrub jay. It's hard to see one because you have to travel to a specific habitat, but once you're in that specific habitat, you're going to see it. Or like the red cockaded woodpecker. Not easy to see because endangered, but also easy to see because the trees are marked for you. Yeah, for some reason, the ducks don't like it here. This would be a good spot to see all the ducks, but they don't like it here. Like all the buffleheads, mergansers, pintails, shovelers, gadwall, and all those. That list we see at the marshes. They don't like it here, though. Oh, there's a tern out here. I think this is the least tern. Oh, much more widespread. Let's see. Yeah, this is the least tern out here that's flying around. Kimono Dragon, thank you for the follow. Let's see if I can get it on camera for you all to also confirm it. Should be at least tern, right? I think we spotted them out here before. Doom, 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 doom. And go. No. Crap. Sandwich tern? Was it too big to be a least? So I saw some smaller tern-like ones earlier when I saw that one flying. I'm waiting patiently. Oh. Oh, was about to muck, not to turn. Okay, so it is a me question. I'm like, what else could it be? Thought for sure that was a least.
How do you figure that?
You.
Wait, least turns listed as a rare here. Oh, wild orchids? Careful next to the water there, though. Yeah. Careful close to the water. Gators everywhere. Yeah, they're all over out here. Yeah, there's. Yeah, if you look over to the right, they're right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's listed as a rare. Do I have to provide a description for that? Not a place I would expect a least. Was that a least? Now I'm questioning everything. Hi, Nomo. Hi. Forsters. I might be able to see it again over here. Okay, that is not listed as a rare here. Let's see if we can spot it again. I'm not good with my turns. I don't practice them enough. It's still over there diving. When we get around to the front of the park, might be able to see it better. Oh, I just rolled my ankle though. We're dead. How do we not see an osprey today? That's wild. I don't think I've ever come to the wetlands and not seen an osprey. Yeah, I needed to end around noon today. Tail length, wingtip pattern, and black on the head. Yeah, it's still diving around over here. Oh, I just heard a least bittern. Rice and chili. Ooh. Must be soft. Let's see if we can get a better angle once we get over to here. Let's see, do we have any shrikes over there? Let me look at the wire real quick. Not seeing any there. Anything on those wires? Not seeing anything. What's down there? Grackle. Oh, we just got a dive of it though. Gets you the death penalty in Texas. Probably not wrong. All right. No, brown rice probably makes that worse. All right. Oops, I just pulled the microphone cable. Now, this is going to be difficult, but the tern is still flying through here. White eye patch. No, black eye patch, I mean. Looks like top of the head is white. Fork tail wings. Nope, never mind, not fork tail wings. They look like fork tail. Oh, they do have little wingtips there. Come on, focus. Dang it. Boom. I am speed. Forsters for sure. All your brown rice is un-American. A Forsters for sure. What do we have over here now? Come on, turn. Acting like an osprey, but I haven't, it's all just so dark. I don't know if it's lighter for you all. There's my osprey. I don't know, that was looking very, like, brown for me. Like, very brown osprey. There's our osprey. I got really far away, though. Okay, these are a lot smaller. How do we not see limpkins today? All right, one more species and we hit 40. One more species and we have 40 today. Right now we're at 39. It would have been a 40 species day for one more. Let's see what we have. Pied-billed grebes, mourning doves, common gallinules, American coots, sandhill cranes, killdeers, Forster's tern. There are actually two flying out there. Wood storks, the flyovers. Inhingas, double-crested cormorants. Least bitterns, I've only heard them, but I'm confident in their call now. Lots of great blues. Great egret, tricolored cattle egret. No snowy egrets today. Didn't see any snowy. I saw cattle egrets at the start. Roseate spoonbill, black vulture, turkey vulture, osprey, northern harrier, red-shouldered hawk, belted kingfisher, bird of the year, shout out. Red-bellied woodpecker, eastern phoebe, fish crow, a blue-gray gnatcatcher, a couple gray catbirds, a couple northern mockingbirds, a couple savannah sparrow, red-winged blackbirds, boat-tailed grackles, bunch of palm warblers, bunch of only one pine warbler. Let me adjust that number. A ton of butterbutts. Northern cardinals. I know I didn't get that one on stream. Ruby-crowned kinglet, lifer. Brown thrasher, and a prairie warbler. Good morning, Dave. Did I miss any? Cranes, I got the sandhill cranes. You can hear them at, those went to cranes right there. Yep, the sandhill cranes were there. Pink flamingo was the roseate spoonbill. We didn't see a limpkin. I think I heard a limpkin, but we didn't see it. I'd rather see them. Yeah, I need swing dancing dips. Butterbutts, yes. No green herons out here today either. Sometimes we see a green heron here. No glossy ibises. No bald eagle flyovers. No crested caracara, no American kestrels on the wires that I could see. No shrikes on those wires. Did not see a blue jay or hear one. No tree swallows flying by. Usually you get a herd of them flying through. No wrens with marsh, house, or Carolina. No starlings, no robins, no swamp sparrows, no meadowlarks. Did not see a common grackle. Might have been one out there, but didn't see it. Common yellowthroat. I don't think I heard a common yellowthroat the whole time either. They should be out here too. Yeah, we got the tricolored and the blue heron. We didn't see a blue heron. We saw the great blue heron, but no just regular blue heron. Yep. gave it our best. World is a changing. You just turn and whatnot. Okay, let's stop checklist, stop track, choose location, the wetlands. We went 2.2 miles. Submit. Last checklist of the year. Let's check out my eBird stats for the year. Species by year, 2022. 130. No, that's just for a county. United States. 144 species for the year. Oh, wait. Did it not add golden crowned? I mean, ruby. Throated? I just submitted the checklist. It might not have. I think we're at like 144 or 145. No, there it is. 145. Now it added. Oh, I also got a hermit thrush and a wood duck. Not around you all. So, yeah, 144 for this year. We had 102 last year. So we're getting better. Also, I didn't really submit checklists for like the first 6 months this year. So I'm trying to get better at, that's my resolution, better at submitting checklists while out and about. And I've already kind of did that. I made that resolution halfway through last year pretty much. Wood ducks don't count. But yeah, 144 for 2022. And I'd say 98% of those were on stream together. Yeah. 100. Oh, how many checklists for me? So it says here 78 checklists total, but how many checklists? It just says 145 species. I don't know. 165 species in my life, 78 checklists. I don't know how many checklists I had in 2022. That's probably desktop mode. Alrighty, I do need to start packing up though. So I will see you all next year after we do one more thing. Today's the day I get to tell my favorite joke of the year. We will be exploring Orlando in Central Florida a lot more. We're going to be getting away from the coast a little more. I hope you're excited. 118, definitely low. I mean, I have 78 lifetime. Granted, most of those are probably this year. Are we working? I think we're working. No, we're not working. There we go. All right, here we go. Treats time. Don't know if a guest will arrive on stream. It's up to them to decide. Four. Five. And one for all the doggos in chat. There's a guest. What is that about? Sometimes Watson might join. Nah. There's no spoiler at this point. I've been dating someone since beginning of October. Watson saying thank you, but he got too close. No, you can't be sneaky about something you're excited about. It's like impossible. Hi. Oh, there's just birds everywhere. I saw 39 species out here today.
Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
That's why there's been no stream. I will say I probably didn't stream 5 times between then and now. But I have been on like vacation. I'm not one to typically stream on vacations and things like that. And I think she's been posted in my Instagram stories before. No, I'm not dating Terry. But yeah, going well. Usually I don't like to talk about those sorts of things when it's very early on. Just because it gets everyone excited. Then I'm like, oh, it didn't work out. You know what I mean? So usually early on dating stuff I don't really talk about much. But it's going well. So finally, feel good about sharing it with you all. Very alike. Very alike. No, we did not see a limpkin, or a green heron, or a crested hey, Frilled, there's your crested caracara. Opinions different. Yeah. I mean, we still have our hobbies that we each have. Just some of our hobbies are similar, like outdoors. Nope, doesn't stream birding and metal detecting. I don't know if I want to say her YouTube or not. I need to ask her permission first. If I want to open up that can of worms. Yeah, no. I'd have her say it's okay first. Oy. Wow. I have you know that I made grilled lamb chops the other night with a mint Greek yogurt sauce and roasted vegetables with a spinach salad with homemade poppy seed dressing the other night, and it was delicious. No, it wasn't. Nothing happened to me. This was always been me. Like I said, I don't care about myself and treating myself with that stuff. But if there's someone else to enjoy that with, I enjoy it. I would never do that solo for me. Then I just sit there and eat amazing lamb chops in my own like sadness, and all I can do is post a picture of Discord and be like, look what I made, but like you all didn't get to taste it and even enjoy it anyway. I don't like doing that. I mean, she eats pickled eggs too, and nothing wrong with that. I didn't change. Oh my gosh. Okay. Turns out I did have to wear pants the other day because it was cold. I was miserable, to be honest. Okay, that is good to go. Changing before I marry on. God forbid I finally found someone I match with. Alrighty. Who we gonna raid today? Charlie. Don't forget to join the camera club of Brevard. 50% women, by the way. Oh, yeah, Mona Mia is me true. No, you're never going to see me swing dancing. Pair back in the box. That's a cool idea. Let's go look quick. For the birdie day today, have a great rest of 22. Yeah, everyone have a great rest. Hold on. Okay. Any New Year's happening soon? Probably Thailand area, right? Lots of people live today. Something's happening over there. BTOS. That level of cringe. Wow. Old Moose is live. You guys are all going to Old Moose. We're raiding Old Moose today. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for a great 2022. I'm going to send you to one of my favorite music streamers who's not live often. But so it's great to see him live right now. You know, he's streaming right now. But Old Moose is live. Is a professor at, I don't know if he said it on stream before. I don't think he cares much. But a lot of great music. But he was a professor. He's retired now, and he just plays his little music on Twitch every now and then. So I'm pretty sure you all will enjoy it. But yeah, thanks for a great year, everyone. Let's have a good 2023. See lots of birds, find lots of things on the beach, and all that fun stuff. For Europeans, Happy New Year a lot earlier than me. Yours is coming up in 6 hours or so. And yeah, I'll see you. I got a prep next week. Lots of class prep to do. Haven't done any of that yet. And then I also have meetings on Thursday and Friday next week. So it is a busy time in my life right now, but I will stream when I can. But yeah, thanks for the support this year, everyone, and today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for any subs today. Thanks for all those gifted subs earlier. You all are insane. And yeah. Thank you, mods, too. Happy New Year to all. All right, go enjoy Old Moose. Sit back, relax, and just let his stream up and play, and just good vibes, good chill person. All right, don't forget to explore, engage, and educate. Bye, everyone. Oh my God. right here is what we found. Oh my gosh. Look out! Oh, it just flew! It's flying! It's flying! Oh my god, look at it go! Look at it go! No, it's an educational stream. Oh wow, it got it. No way. Whoa! Let's let that thing cross.
Look at that. That's wicked.
Our little student here, Watson, made a great example of epic.
Oh my gosh, look at that shot! Look at that, look at that, look at that! That's protecting it, can you believe that?